Hi, Mike. Hi, Radish. Looks like a New York apartment. New York apartment is not this big, man. The amount of money you're gonna have to spend on an apartment this size in New York. Oh. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Jorge. Hi, David. Hi, Rafi. What's for dinner? To most likely hotpot because I got broth and I made dipping sauce as well. Like it's just been my easy peasy dinner type of situation. How's everybody doing? Wait, what was I gonna do? There's something I was gonna do. Yes, change the. Sorry guys, I gotta change the location of my. So that I can still hear the music without having to, you know, like I don't know, do you guys have like a good Bluetooth dongle you recommend? Because like mine just hasn't been the best. It's just not good, you know? It just kept on cutting off for some reason. Why is Bluetooth such a shit technology? Can someone tell me? I mean, why does it still exist? Why hasn't it been, like, replaced fully? No battery? No. It's at 100% battery right now. And it only has this problem in my computer, not anywhere else. Hello. Oh, there's a fucking graphics card update. Shit. Should have done it before stream. It's too late now. Too late now. I've actually talked about my real age on stream. You just missed it, so, you know. Guess you'll have to swim in the shit ton of VODs to find out. Just saying. Just saying. Hi, Aki. Real age 39? Do you want me to be 39? Then I'm 39, man. Who gives a shit? Hi, Phelan. Hi, Matt. Hello. Oh, thank you for rating. I didn't see that. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. Hi, Morty. Elderly Scottish lassie raid. That's cute. Welcome. Pepe laugh. I fucking... They don't know. I don't know. Fuck it, just tell everybody Gigi's 16. I already told everybody what my age was, you know? Hi, Steven. Hello. I need to clear the counter because I kind of want to mount my two shelves on this side today. 50 subs, I'll tell you. Let's go! I think it was like exactly a month ago we did subathon. My sub count went down today, and I'm like so glad I did my drinking stream, but that was like intentional, by the way. I'm so glad I did the drinking stream.
SCK1 decided to become a closet daddy for 36 months.
Thank you so much for
GG2
years. See? Okay. Arigato. Happy 3-year anniversary. Red, thank you for 17 months.
Ajax Lion decided to be stuck in the closet for 17 months. Let's go fucking love this community.
Hi, Singleton. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Yes, yeah, so I'm glad I did the drinking stream last week because otherwise all those subs wouldn't have gone towards a new emote slot. So I did it at the perfect time. So I have like now I have another emote slot. Like let me check. Ever play it? No, I don't. Sorry. Let me see. Each month it resets? No. The gifted subs is not gonna stay for more than a month. That monkey mask? What's a monkey mask? Yeah, I got 2 open slots. Crazy. Crazy. And then I have 1 open slot for animated emotes. At a Sony. Oh. You guys want me to put Jujutsu chair in the actual emo? Okay. Yeah. I didn't know it was called monkey whatever. Yeah, the monster at a Sony up there. I didn't even realize you guys could see. Oh yeah, it's up there.
I just wish everybody give me $1. $1 per day.
Matt, thank you for 100 bits. Arigato. Thank you. Yeah, I got 1 slot, 3 slots in total. Poggers. Pause champ. Yeah. So, GG2 chair, GG Moss. I need a GG Moss as well. I need it drawn. So I basically... Wait, should I just put like Cloudy as GG Moss? I think one of them can be animated into GG Moss, almost. Or something needs to be drawn. It can't be like a actual face for it. If that makes sense. Anyway, Yee. Oh shit! We have a hype train. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so I need to sit down and do a bunch of things. I had therapy this morning. Like, I had therapy this morning, and it made me realize why lately I've been so anxious, and why I felt like so much peace for a while when I first moved here. I think it was because I had such a big reset from the move, and I was able to keep a lot of it tidy that I wasn't able to do that before. And somehow it's like kind of gotten to the old stage, not completely, but it's like quite, I started to be messy again. And it's because I'm always in a hurry and my time management is just like garbage. And I like garbage in a way that I constantly am not doing things that are important but not urgent, if that makes sense. Like my time management, I'm always doing things that are important and urgent, and I'm doing that things that are not important and not urgent. And
I just wish everybody give me $1.
I'm also doing things that are urgent and not important. Callus, thank you for 100 bits. Arigato. And then, hi Toby, how are you? And then, like, the biggest thing I'm missing is to not, like, I'm not doing things that aren't urgent but very important, which is like the organization and create a system. And I always get like rather, you know, like I have this mentality of, if I clean, I need to spend a long time cleaning, but really I should just spend like an hour every day to like actually set up a system every single day to do a little bit, so that I'm not forever living in a mess. Because I could clean for 2 days, and then 2 weeks later it's still gonna be the same, you know? Like I'm back to the mess. Like I never really paid attention, and I always, whenever I clean, I always watch a show. Instead, I should just clean, listen to music or like a book, and then like focus on the cleaning and actually think about what I'm doing, you know? And I'm not doing that, and that's why like I feel like I'm constantly cleaning, but everything is so messy. Does that make sense? And when it's messy, it just feels like my life is not together, and it isn't. Don't get me wrong, it's clearly not together, but I'd like it to be. Yeah. Like, I like had the habit of like journaling when it was clean, you know, and tidy. And now I'm just like, ain't nobody got time for journaling. Hello, like look at the fucking mess. Yeah. I don't know. And I get like really, yeah, I don't know. And I get really embarrassed about the mess as well. And I feel like I judge myself a lot. And yeah, I don't know why. But it just happens. And it's really annoying. Hi, Robson. But yeah, I don't know. For those of you who are very, very clean, can y'all teach me how you are? Like, how long do you spend on cleaning every day? Like, I'm just very always so intimidated by it, you know? Thank you for the sock. That was a lot. Hype train. Arigato. Thank you. 30 minutes max. I do it a few hours through a week doing it. I'm more of a weekly cleaner. Like, how long do you spend on cleaning? And can you stand the mess normally? I think I do 4 to 5 times a year. Like, I think I put cleaning as such a big task, you know? Like, even though I could just do a little bit and then stop doing, but I can't. Like, somehow I just feel like I need to dedicate at least 3 hours and do it, and that's why I'm always putting it off, because it feels not urgent. Even though it's quite important for my mental to feel like tidy and have room to do things. I don't know. Why did you stop, Domo? Mental health. Hi, Ketcha! Hello! Jorge, how was your date? But I do half-ass cleaning for my room, but I know I'm having guests over. I do like cleaning crazy to make sure it's pleasant for the guests. I see. Yeah. But deep clean is just not a viable solution, I feel. Just gotten lazy, to be honest, no excuse, yeah. Who would be like the super clean OCD person in chat? Do we have one? Sounds like your approach clean have been with exercise. Ah, I see. I used to be like that. I used to go, I gotta. No, he's not. I'm just a lot messier than him, but I don't think he's like a clean freak whatsoever. Yeah. I would just say Doug. Yeah. I feel like, okay, so this is the pattern I notice for myself is that I'm always doing things that are urgent, and when they're not urgent, I don't do them. And then, but like all this like system that I need to sort out, it's not sorted out. So every time I need to find things, it creates a jump of mess because I'm in a hurry to find something and I just dump everything on the floor and then not get to it later, you know? Who has fake plants everywhere in their room? I don't know, you tell me. Hi, Simon. And I used to be like the same with exercise as well, because I constantly felt like I need to go ham if I were to go to the gym. Otherwise, it's not worth it to go to the gym. And I already made my way in there, so I have to like do a lot. But then that's not true, because if you do a lot, you're not gonna want to go back for like a week. And that's not how you're going to form a habit of exercising. Yeah. But anyways. It's like something I feel like that's kind of easy to realize, but it's really hard to change, I guess. Just going to have to slowly turn into a better, cleaner person. Have a cleaning schedule. Bruh. You're too organized for my life. My thought is if you don't go hard. But like the thing is, if you go hard, it's like a lot harder to do it every day, right? And then it's also you have to consider like working out or like cleaning shouldn't be a main part of your life. It should not it should not consume you so much so that you have zero willpower to do other things that are important. Hi, Stay. This is going to sound like a poor excuse, and Gigi, I know you've called me out on poor excuse. Have I? That sounds like me, kind of. I feel like I have no one to hold me accountable with diet and exercise. But the thing is, that's not really like a poor excuse. It's not really even an excuse, but you need to realize that the biggest person that you need to not disappoint is yourself. The biggest relationship you need to manage is also with yourself. So, you know. Do you use a whiteboard and post-it notes for some form of calendar that allows you to visually prioritize your days? Nope. I do have a checklist. But that doesn't really, yeah, so this is what I was actually trying to do, is I'm gonna actually lay down all the tasks I'm supposed to do every day, and then I'm gonna actually point out what is urgent, what is urgent, and what is important, and what is not urgent but important, and what is urgent and not important, and what is not urgent and not important. And just stop doing those things that are not urgent and not important. But yeah, it's definitely necessary. I feel like also once you've kind of able to categorize all these things, like you stop needing to visualize. Like the visualization will help you at the beginning of organizing, but then you don't need it, you know? I'm surrounded by enablers, unfortunately. When I look for support and accountability, I get the opposite. Why do you look for support, like, from the outside? That's what you need to ask yourself. Because you're not necessarily finding an excuse, you're more just pushing the responsibility outward. Nobody has to be accountable for your life, your health, your organization, and cleaning. And you cannot use other people's problem with how you live your life as a motivation. You know? People's problem are not your problem. Even people's problem with you aren't even your problem. The only problem you have is the problem you have with yourself. And the thing is, if you have no problem with not exercising or eating well or whatever it is, then just keep doing that. It's fine. Like, don't worry about it. Like, you don't have to do it. Nobody is forcing you. You know what I mean? It's hard to thrive in a toxic, negative environment. Sure, that's not wrong, but at the same time, you're making an active choice to be in a toxic and negative environment. We all have a choice. The freedom is in you to choose who you're hanging out with and what kind of environment you put yourself in. It has nothing to do with other people. If you choose to be friends with people that drain your energy, that is still your choice. You have to be responsible for that. Pushing the blame outward does not do anything for your own life because you cannot control other people's behavior, how other people act around you, behave around you, and interact with you. The only thing you can do is interpret things the way that it will serve you and be accountable for your own life. It has nothing, like, it just doesn't, it's not beneficial. It's like, oh, if only people are gonna be stop being toxic around me, that I can thrive. Why do you let people, like those people around you? Right? And it's not, like, I'm not saying that this is an easy thing to do. Like, it's not. Don't get me wrong. But at the same time, you need to realize that you cannot control anything else but yourself. So do things and frame the world in what you can change and not what you cannot change. Hi MJ. Hi Panda. Stop lying. Is hanging out with Kip in the nibbler closet all night a wise choice? Hey, whatever makes you happy is a wise choice, okay? Whatever that is. So like I said, nobody has to exercise. Nobody has to eat a certain type of food. If whatever makes you happy, do that. It's just like, is it gonna make you happy long term, and whether or not this is serving you on the long term, you need to decide for yourself. That's all. Hello, Jessie. Yeah. Anyways, Anyways, I don't mean to sound like harsh to you guys, but it's literally like you're eventually gonna realize complaining about what other people are doing does nothing to serve you and nothing to make you a better person. The only thing you can do is do what serves you and choose energy that supports your journey and your vibe, you know? Like, if somebody makes you feel like shit, stop hanging out with them. But if you still feel like shit, then you realize it has nothing to do with the person. Hi, Dave. That's what the girlfriend says all the time. Do what makes you happy. It's like one of those advice that seems very, like, cliche. And then also it just, like, a lot of times when it's like, do what makes you happy, like, it's an advice that makes it feel like you're just choosing hedonistic goals, right? Like, things that make you happy. Oh, what if doing coke makes me happy? You know? Me makes me feel like shit. How do I stop hanging out with me? You need to sometimes separate intrusive thoughts of yourself from being a part of you. You need to treat your inner voice as an annoying roommate and learn how to live with that annoyingness. And the thing is, sometimes it's hard to be with ourselves, mostly because of our parents. Let's be real. The annoying thing that reminds you of things that you hate about yourself, that voice came from your parents. Those voices were the things that your parents said to yourself. And lately, slowly, you stop needing to hear it from them. You keep telling it to yourself. You know? For years, I had like body image issues and I felt I was ugly because my mom constantly be like, you were so much cuter when you were younger. You know? Oh, and then my grandma constantly tell me, hey, you pretty fucking sturdy. Goddamn. You know, shit like this, it gets to you. Today I was eating cheesecake even though I keep trying to eliminate sweets. The thing about diet and restriction of diets, it's very difficult for you to, like, restriction is usually not the way to go towards like a healthy diet, because restrictions will guarantee a relapse. So what you need to do often is more just allowing yourself to do and eat what you want and observe how your body feels afterwards, right? Because if a slice of cheesecake makes you feel good and you were craving it, just have that cheesecake. Because instead, what's gonna happen is that if you keep craving the cheesecake and you're like, oh, I can't have cheesecake, so let me just have like an apple. And then you would have that apple, and then you would have like, oh, that didn't really help my craving. And then you're gonna go look for something else to have. And then like, there's only that many healthy substitutes you're gonna find, and eventually you're gonna be like, okay, I still want that cheesecake. And you're gonna go have that cheesecake. And then since you're having it, and you're judging yourself for having it, you ended up having 4 fucking slices of cheesecake instead of 1 slice. That 1 slice you craved and then be done. You know? $2.50 each, goddamn. I figured out some easy, healthy breakfast. Oats! Oats is super healthy. And you can dress oats however you want. It's not boring. Because it can be savory, it can be sweet, whatever you're craving. It can be hot, it can be cold. Perfect. It's the easiest breakfast. I'm one of the greatest athletes that ever been alive. Yeah? Because you eat half a cheesecake every time you get. Me too, then. Don't cut it, only one slice. No! Eat whatever that will satisfy your craving. It's not just to be like, ooh, I'll just eat a tiny little sliver and then be done. Eat to satisfy and satiate your craving. Okay, but then if you really want like fucking 3 slices of cheesecake, have it. But then observe how you feel after. You're gonna feel like shit. And the next time you're not gonna want that 3 slices. It'll be down to 2 slices or maybe 1. You know? My work always put these sweets in the break room for us to eat, and sometimes I wish they cut that shit out and leave apples instead. Look at you blaming other people. How nice it is people fucking leave dessert for you to eat. I want people to leave dessert for my breaks. I don't got that. You know? Shit. And I think the biggest thing that diet culture has, like, the biggest poison that diet culture has given us is the fact that it's the dichotomy between, like, good food and bad food. You know? And because you have, like, the dichotomy, like, you, like, feel like, ooh, I get a reward if I ate something healthy, and I need to punish myself mentally or whatever other ways that I ate something bad. But there's no need. Food is food. Like, it's more about how it makes you feel. If it, like, again, if you have eating disorder, don't fucking listen to me, okay? I've never had eating disorder, so my advice does not apply to you. Please, if you have eating disorder, seek professional help. Do not listen to me. Okay, now I'm gonna proceed. If you don't dichotomize food to, like, good and bad and, like, good and evil or whatever it is, you start to treat them as, oh, what makes me feel good, right? Sometimes, like, fucking eating ice cream makes me feel good. That could be, like, the mental satiation that I needed, not physical, because nobody needs that much sugar, right? But you need to respect your cravings, and you need to respect your body and how you feel, like, whatever it is. Right? But if you start to kind of moralize the items that you're eating, it starts to become this thing where eating is no longer enjoyable on its own, but it's more like an activity that you need to police yourself in. And that takes the fun out of eating, and then also you don't enjoy the food and everything. Ugh. Jorge. Ew. I love carbs, so they make me super sleepy and tired. Yeah, so then that's your cue to be like, okay, baby, I'll, like, eat less carbs during the day when I need to get shit done, right? Love your eyes, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, it's what you need to do to best optimize you as a person and how to make yourself feel good, instead of, you know, instead of like making yourself feel bad over very arbitrary things, and then ended up, because of that bad feeling, ended up making even more poor choices. You know. Anyways, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yes, I need to sand the wall. I don't want to do that, but I shall. It's talks like this that make me feel very fortunate I found this community. Oh, that's nice. Guys, I don't know if you remember when I first got this plant, but it's grown. It's grown lots. It's huge. It's so big. Yeah, I saw. Dude, I have such a beef with like peace lilies now. I don't want it. I need to water these, my pastas that I hung up. They're not doing so hot because I forget to water these all the time. Hey, Gigi, can you take care of your plants? Oh, they'll be fine. The peace lily is like pretty. What happened to it though? Was it outside or was it animals? Oh, the cat, yeah. Sad. Well, I think cats are actually like, are they like allergic to peace lily as well? Like it's not good for them? Yeah, your plant will be fine. They're pretty like, the vitality of a peace lily is pretty high. It's probably drooping a little bit because the roots had some shock, but yeah, don't worry, it'll be fine. Be okay. Yeah, they're drooping because I didn't water them when I repotted them. And because I get so much more light now in my apartment, I needed to water them way more often than my old place. My old place was like so... My old place was like... did not have that much light. So I didn't need to water my pothos like more than once every like 10 days. But yeah. You're the hottest streamer I've ever seen on Twitch, lol, have a nice day. You probably haven't been on Twitch long enough then, because I am so not. But thanks. Thank you. At least you left a good impression. Yeah. Rotate the plants once a day. Nah, ain't nobody got time for that. You can rotate the plants every watering. You don't need to rotate it every day. Fucking too much work, man. Do you know how many plants I have? Who the fuck has the time? If I have one plant, sure, I'll do that. But if I have fucking over what, 70 plants now? No fucking way. I'll just get the spinning planter for each plant then, but bigger ones. You made that choice. I did, but I also can take care of the plant however I want. It's also a choice, you know? I don't have to. They're not gonna die if I don't like rotate them. They will die if I don't water them. Half thriving pothos. I mean, I have different kinds. Like I have bushy pothos, but I also have like one straight vine. Look at this one. I really think it's cute too. It's just, that's the whole point of having plants. You can let it grow however you like it to be. You know? But the thing about if you let it grow one vine is that the leaves will get smaller and smaller. So if you want the leaves to get bigger, you want it to let it climb. But I like this look. May like this look. It's very pretty. Okay. Can you go back now? Yes. You are fine. You look good. You can go back to where you... Back to your post. Yes. Yeah, I've never paid for water until like this place, and I did not know how expensive water was, so I'm just gonna try to save and be more cheap with my water. But I have so many plants, so it's kind of impossible. It's impossible because I need to water them so often. Did not think that through. Did not think I needed a budget water expense. Fudge. Bread. I have cleaners to come tomorrow. I'm so excited. I think after stream I'm gonna clean. Well, while streaming I'm still cleaning, but I'm even gonna clean more after stream. Like organize, not clean. They'll clean for me. Bum, bum, bum. I want to make my own pickled cabbage and stuff because I've been kind of craving like sour things. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own, like, you know those long beans? I think I'm gonna pickle them. It only takes about 10 days, and you can fry it with like ground pork or like ground beef or ground anything, and it'll actually taste really good. Yeah, I've done it before, and also I used to make my own sauerkraut. Like Chinese version, you know, I don't really make sauerkraut. I make like Chinese pickle, like cabbage. And it also like pickle things like can keep for a really long time, so you don't really have to worry about it for a while, which is nice. So if I were to sand the wall, what grit do I use? Sorry, like I'm just very noob. P. I'll be back. Any grit works? Oh. I wanted to do this. Does water actually taste better? Actually, for me, it does. It definitely does. But I don't know for other people. It's noticeable for me. Yeah, it makes it less, there's less calcium in it. Is 80 too rough? Just for coffee? I mean, why just for coffee though? I feel like you can just drink that water as well. If it's not tasty enough for you to drink it with coffee, it's not tasty enough, period. The water needs to be tasty. Okay. Don't just do it for coffee, do it for everything else.
Fanzone Gamer decided to be stuck in the closet for 43 months. Hello.
That's a really long time. Hello. I can't. Life Water pitcher? What's Life Water? Is that like a different brand for filter? Or do you mean like is a different thing you install under your tab? How are you doing? Good. How are you? careful for what? With the filter, you can drink from a stream outdoor. Oh! So your water tastes better? Like, what is the difference between Brita and that? What made you switch? Sorry, I got a call, that's why. That's what I don't like about the iPhone, like, everything on your phone disrupts the stream. Want it fully even. I don't really have the actual white paint of this, but I'll just use normal paint. Hi, Strider! I think not great is super understating it. It's so bad. I don't understand. Like, you're like, how though? It's not that hard to have something keep running while you get a call though. It just feels very lazy that they didn't fucking figure that shit out. Hello. I think they purposely did that. Why do you think that is? I feel like it has to be on purpose as well. If it's not, then, you know, it just feels like it's such an easy thing for them to not have, like, to get rid of. Game plan? I need to install shelves, but then first I gotta fix the wall. The shelves are going on.
你不是说只能带那个行李箱吗 ？Carry on， 那你就只带 carry on 就好了，没别的办法了啦。我又没买别的东西，就是会收到的就没了，就2样。
Well, streaming apps are definitely not gonna be on. I feel like the streaming app, like there's zero streaming app that allows it though. You know, so it is what it is. If I were to mount the shelf, guys, what do I put on the thing first? Do I put the out bracket on the shelves first? I assume so. If you have a YouTube Premium account, you can multitask with the app on the iPhone. Yes, but it doesn't show in a window. Does it? At least I don't think it does. Like on Android, it does. I don't think it does. It just still keeps playing. But it doesn't show the footage. I don't remember. It doesn't show the video. Maybe there's a setting to change that, but yeah. Got these. Also, there is a longer side, there's a shorter side. Oh, I have a premium account with YouTube. But on Android, you don't even need a premium account with YouTube to do it. Because I've done it before I had premium. The longest side goes on the wall or on the wood. Andrew, you can get a special YouTube app called Advanced Built-in Ad Block. Picture-in-picture. Can even set different qualities when your Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, like I don't need that app. I still do picture-in-picture. Like I was able to set it up on my S20. Andre, you can get a special YouTube. The ultimate multitasker is a new Samsung Fold 3. Oh yeah, then you have 2 screens. I feel like that's too much. I feel like I don't need that. I feel like most people don't need it. At that point, you just get a fucking new thing on your get another monitor on your goddamn PC, you know? So do I attach the outprep kit first and then do the wall? I gotta paint the screws first, because they are ugly. I need 1, 2, 3. So 3 times 6, 18. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. Go outside and spray the goddamn nail head. What's going on in the shop? Plants. Also my my milk frother and my coffee grinder. And then some coffee container. And yeah, that's about it. It's not gonna be too many things. 2 shelves. Oh, it's not gonna be that low. I have a thing here. I don't want it to be that low because then it feels like it's encroaching on my space. Hi, Minnie. Okay. I think I need something to hold it. Eighteen of them.
18.
Hi, Nick. How's it going?
Want more screws? So many screws, but none of them fit. Careful? What am I careful for?
shower. Oh, I think it looks pretty good. Do you see it? Oh, it's too bright, eh? Do you see the gloss? I feel like maybe I should have done another layer, but I'm too lazy now. I'm just too lazy. I don't want to do it. Greg, thanks for this shout. Sell out. God damn. Okay. Thank you. I have a question. If this is like a wood screw, can I still use it on the wall or no? Hi Ruth. Yeah? So then at least all my screws will look the same. Instead of having like a bunch of different ones. It feels very ugly, you know? I just need to find a anchor that supports that, you know? What does it? Oh, but I can't. Oh, it does. I can. But it's not flush! I can't. Winter makes you tired? It really do. Yeah, it's not flush. It won't do. Wait! But if it's not flush, it's not gonna be flush on here! Oh my god. Guys, what do I do? That's gonna be ugly. Should I just go get new screws? Like, what the fuck is this? That makes me feel dumb as shit. But this was like, okay. This was like recommended by the dude at Home Depot though. Shake my head. I'm returning this. Fuck this. I'm going back to Home Depot. I'm returning this bullshit. Guess we're not mounting it today. Did you see the bracket you're gonna use though? What other bracket can I use? He was asking me to use these short ones because the shelf that I'm using is so thin. Shake my head. For the wall, I use longer. Ugh. Also, I didn't end up. Ah! Didn't end up using this. Didn't end up using this because, you know, actual L. There are shelves that aren't curved, brackets that aren't curved, just straight. What do you mean curved and straight? Can you show me a picture? Oh, like no, none of this. Just like but that doesn't solve the problem for the screw having like the slanting head though. Why did I find another Allen key? My journey to eradicate shitty Allen keys in my home wasn't done from last week after 30 Allen keys. There are indentions for the screws to be flush at the... Oh. Okay. Now it's 34. But yeah. I'm gonna go back to Home Depot and return this bullshit. I didn't end up using any of the concrete Tapcon screws I got as well because my my building super just used his. Yeah. So should I return the brackets also? What brackets should I use? I didn't know that. Just better looking ones. I've only seen these ones. Most of my friends been using these ones, so I don't really know. Well, I guess the whole bag is gonna go back. Oh, good thing the thing is here. I don't need any of the things here. Found mine on Amazon. Just make sure they fit your dimensions. Oh, I see. Wow, my plane is not in the shop.
Mike 650 decided to join the closet gang.
Thank you! Well, I guess we're not doing that today. I guess I'm going to Home Depot tomorrow without you guys because, you know. I feel very macho carrying those shelves. I saw other ones, but the longer ones definitely would not fit my shelf because it's like quite narrow. But I haven't really seen anything else, no. I shall get on, what's it called? I shall get on Amazon and see. Is it? It's still kind of soft. No. Yeah. I think because my shelves are pretty narrow, that probably limits my options as well. But yeah, that's okay. What should I do today then? Maybe I should make charsiu. Those are some massive earbuds. Yeah, they're like noise canceling. So pretty powerful. Hi, Sparky. But I need to vacate the broth I made yesterday for my. Also, I can make onsen eggs today too. I'll just bust out some cooking today for content because I got nothing else to do. Going to Home Depot without you guys though, because when I do, I bring back more plants, and that's not good. I need to stop bringing back plants. But the 2 plants I got last week was very, very good. I'm very happy with it. Dancing eggs? Oh, do I have to bust out the thing? I was just gonna use my normal pot to do it. Oh, my ears are so small, this shit doesn't fit me. Isn't the place mostly messy because of the plants? Nope. Nope. The place is usually messy because of my lack of organization. Plants actually make the mess look good. Let's take out some eggs because, you know, I think I'll make 6. You want it to go back to room temperature so that it'll like accurately cook to the temperature you want, even without a sous vide. Because I don't want to bust out the sous vide right now. I don't got enough counter space. Just saying. I made corn, carrot, pork soup. Shit's so good. Your sous vide broke? No! How? Wouldn't it have warranty? I'm sure it still has a warranty. I think yours was like, you didn't buy it that long ago, right?
Because I remember you told me you use my code. Yeah, you should have a warranty. Ohio. Another portion. Hey, Runner. Like my shirt? Thank you. Yeah, everybody's cooking now. Like all the kitchen appliances went up price. I'm so glad I have everything already. Ain't about to pay the premium. Also, inflation. I got myself a giant piece of pork belly. Pot set? Dude, I want to buy the Japanese pot set. Yeah, I don't need a set. I just need one. Because I realized, like, having different sizes of pots just encouraged me to not wash it and leave it in my dishwasher. So, you know. So I just want to replace my set with one pot that I really would enjoy using and then just stop buying. Like, I don't need a set. There's no point in having a set for me. I have so little space, it's not good. Alright, do I want to wear gloves? It's okay, I'll wash my hands. Hey, first, you examine the pork, and you admire it, and you slap it. And there's some residual hair here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna torch the hair off. But yeah. I'll do it in here, it's probably safer.
Let me show you. Oh, need to turn it on first. Forgot how to use this. Okay. So the hair will just slowly like burn off and you wash it afterwards. Two-year warranty. Feels good, man. I don't know if you guys can see, but like those black bits are the burnt hair. And once we wash it, it'll be off. Yeah. There's also another way to go about it, is to shave it, but like it's just not very efficient, you know? It's not the most efficient way to get rid of hair. You can smell the pork from here. I don't even smell pork. I don't know how you smell pork. Don't you have a lady bick? What's that? Safety razor? You know how expensive the fucking razors are? First of all, I don't shave. Second of all, I'm not fucking spending something even if I did shave, I would not use that shit on pork. The fuck? You clearly have not torched pork skin before if you think it smells good. You don't. Only cooked pork skin, if you torch it, it smells good. Other than that, it smells kind of... It's not nasty, but it doesn't smell good. Because it's just burnt hair. It does not smell good. Anyways, now, wait for it to cool down. I'm gonna soak it with water, but I think this is too hot to touch right now. But you're also cooking it, but I'm not cooking it yet, so you can't be smelling it even if you were here. Still hot. I'll say it when you're cooking it. How about you just don't say it? Maybe. You know? That's also an option. Yeah. I have a hiccup for the last 30 minutes. I'm getting pissed it doesn't go away. Did you try all the common methods? You also cook? Good for you. What are you doing here then? Drink water while hanging upside down. Chugging water like crazy. Yeah, you can watch me. You don't have to constantly comment. That's all. You know? Keyword watching. There's still hair here. I kind of want to get rid of it, but I kind of also don't care too much. Fuck it. So I tend to let the pork soak in water for about 20 minutes. It doesn't need to be 20, maybe 10. Some of the blood will come out, so there's less scum when you boil it later. But yeah. Boiling water over there. And then we're gonna drop the eggs in for 6.5 minutes or 7 minutes, depending on how fast, like how cooked you want your eggs to be. Damn, Kippy, nice, okay. What you gonna do? I don't have sake, but that's okay. Hey, I'm gonna make a dashi right now because, you know, we're just waiting. I have everything for dashi though. I think. Wait. Do I have stuff for seaweed? Do I have kombu? Kombu. Where is kombu? Dried mushroom. Oh, I'm gonna try to do the eggs for now because I can just make Thai sauce after the pork is done. I'm gonna make dashi, which is the Japanese broth or whatever thing. So it's made with, you know, the bonito flakes and seaweed, but I don't got seaweed, I don't think. Let me see. Just to make sure I don't got seaweed. See, somewhere. Oh, I have seaweed. Seaweed and bonito. Bonito place the other day. I think it's under there. I use home dashi. Oh. It doesn't take me that long, so it's okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind making it. And I can keep it for a while. What the heck is this? Bonito food. Guys, why is my organization so atrocious that I can't find anything? Ever. Did I ever find anything? There's a giant bag of bonito flakes. White ribbon, so it looks like a candy cane. Hi, Rishi. Hi, Ride. Where is it? I'm fucking losing it. I literally just saw it last week. It can't be gone. Maybe it's like a bottle. Oh, here. Stuff it here. It's big. Hope y'all have a good week. Hope you have a good week. I actually have a jar for it, so I don't have to keep it for a while in the fridge. always the last place you look. Yeah, it's quite annoying. Okay, eggs. Seven minutes. Great. Let's boil some water so we can make dashi. Oh no, I'm trying to make too many things at once. It's annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna prepare some ice for the ice bath for the eggs.
Because we need to stop it from cooking, otherwise it'll just be hard-boiled eggs.
It'll still taste decent, but it's not decent. Nobody want hard-boiled eggs for your ramen, right? Unless you do.
Perfection.
It's not fully frozen. Never mind. piece of kombu or multiple pieces, whatever you like. And wash your kombu, but don't wash it for too long because you don't want all the flavor to be gone. Depends on when you get it. You might not even need to wash it, but I kind of slightly give it a go. You know? Your fish. You just need like 4. Oh, I dropped one, so it's 5. And you don't need to take out the bonito fish because there's no point in doing that. Almost time, 2 minutes. Which one? What was which color? The fish? I think just any kind of dry fish will work. There ain't no English in it. I want to know how to tell you. You want to take a picture? This ain't necessary though. Oh shit. You don't need it. So if you have normal kombu, which is seaweed, and bonito flakes, that's just gonna work. You don't need to get anything else. So the thing is, I'm not gonna toss the water. I'm gonna keep the water to water plants later, after it cools down, of course. I like to try the extra stuff. Then yeah, take a picture of it. I'll see if you can find it in Asia Mart, because I have no idea. But you can find it any extra like unflavored dried fish should do. Or like if you find dried squid, you can also use that. It just adds like the extra umami, that's all. Tie this up. So you let this soak for a bit. Again, this water can go be watering plants. Fill it into my water.
So dashi is basically, you can also toast these. I'm lazy, I'm not gonna. So you just put them in, let it boil. It will boil for that long. You don't need to boil it for long. It'll slowly have kind of certain like slimy consistency, and that's when you take it off the heat and then add your bonito flakes and filter through. Ice bath eggs. So this will be my eggs. We ordered my mother's birthday cake, but then they canceled it again. What did you buy for your mom? Apparently, I learned this new trick of peeling eggs. Apparently, it's like makes it easier. Let's see. That's not easier. How did that make it easier? Just use your hands. Arrow garden, nice. I feel like that's a very popular thing to buy these days. Hi, Blink. Let's try again. See if it's easier. Break the egg. No thanks. I'm just gonna use my hands like a normal person. I put this through. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a very fragile egg right now. I just don't think that's a good idea. They're very soft on the inside, you know? The egg yolk is still like soft. Do you hear a knock? Well, I knocked the egg, but I didn't knock, like I heard a knock in there. So I checked the hard-boiled eggs. 2 hard-boiled eggs in the air fryer. Guess it's not a trick. What's the trick? Jamie. To cook it in the air fryer? Oh. I mean, technically it's just an oven, huh? Like, any heat will cook the egg. What's special about it? Is there anything special about it? Quicker? Okay, this is done. Oh, a quick way to do it. Makes sense.
eggs. I could have done more, but I wouldn't be able to finish the eggs. Okay. Alright, these are done. We're gonna move it out of the heat. And I'm just gonna add the bonito flakes. This is very like, do what you wanna do type situation. Like you don't need to follow a certain recipe per se. You know? Just use less water. Oh, that's true. They're like no water, right? If you use the air fryer. So just put it wherever you want. It's not really a big deal. Okay, I put a lot because I like the flavor. The new Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack is worth it. Oh. Okay. So this is done. So the only thing you need to do is to filter everything through and then keep it in here. Let me grab a filter if I have one. I got a big one. Well, that's not gonna work. Curd is kind of shit. Oh, I didn't put a menu down, but I'm making charsiu and ramen eggs. Can I use this small boy and get away with it? Seems kind of dangerous. Let's do it down here. The funnel won't really work. Oh, it works. Just has some spillage, but it's not bad. And it's not fully clean filter, but yeah, oh well. And then you toss these, you don't need it. Dashi! Looks like piss. Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew piss? Can you reuse the dashi? What do you mean reuse the dashi? I mean, if you use a lot of flavors, just get more water to get all the flavor out of it. Yeah, I think I used a lot, so mine smells very, very umami. So I'm going to boil some more water and then filter through another time. You have to use hot water though. Because you want to keep it for a while in the fridge, and that's why the water needs to be clean and without any funny shit in it, you know? $16 that's really long. Doesn't seem convenient. Wait, you mean hard boil? Like, that has to be hard, like everything's cooked fully through, right? It doesn't take that long to cook eggs, I feel. $15. Oh. I mean, I feel like that's easier to boil, man. Like, maybe just, like, saves a bit water, I guess. That's the biggest thing. 100. A little bit more. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. So if you're lazy also, you could just use boiled water. You didn't have to boil it. Like, it's not a necessary thing that you need to do, you know? I just like to do it because it's more flavorful this way. And whenever I do it like this, like I only need to use very little to get like a very nice umami flavor. Leave it on the side to cool. Now the eggs are done and everything else is done. I am gonna take care of the pork. I tell you. You tie the pork. You roll it. You want to roll? Okay, so you want to start rolling from the side where it has more meat. More like lean meat, because you want the outside to be more fat so the inside will still be tender. So this is all like fat, so we can leave it out, you know? Take your butcher's time. I didn't really tie it well, but oh well. It'll do. And we're gonna fry the outside and char the outside. And then, I don't know. This is like the part I hate the most because I'm so bad at it. I always felt like this is a 2 people job. Why am I doing it by myself, you know? But yeah. Yeah, this will do. I feel like I didn't do it well. I kind of want to do it again. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't think it's tight enough. What more we do? Fuck this. Wasting twine. Just seeing a can of soup heating up or a microwave or something. Gigi moves in and makes a chef's kitchen. I try. I'm gonna use the same twine. Hi Doug. Good morning.
Tinder Thai fighter decided to be stuck in the closet for 4 months. Peepo chair, peepo chair, peepo chair, peepo chair, peepo chair, peepo chair. Where is Gigi to chair?
My grandma showed me a way too, but I never tie her way. It's just a bunch of knots. Dude, like, it's hard. It's not like pork cooperates, you know? What am I making? I'm making charsiu. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. Nice! Okay, let me clean all the pork germs off of my counter. You will be here. That's gonna cook for a while. Yeah, it's gonna be pressure cooked, so it'll not take as long, but it'll still be quite a bit. And also it needs to like sit in the juice for overnight as well. Okay, I'm gonna plug in the Instant Pot now. We're gonna use the saute function and just saute everything inside the pot so I don't gotta fucking wash another pot or my wok, you know? So since we want to render out the fat, we don't actually have to wait till it heats up. So just dump that in, because the more the pot heats up, the less fat renders out. So you actually want it to slow render the fat out. Yeah. This is why when you cook duck breast, you cook it without any oil, but you put it on when the pan is cold, and that's when you're gonna be able to like extract most oil out of the duck breast. Spoon trick for the eggs? Don't recommend. Fucking shit. Yeah, lobster? Bruh. I want some lobster. I ordered some brown rice because, you know, I gotta try to minimize my white rice intake. Lobster off the boat? Do you steam it? How do you eat it? So I'm gonna cut some ginger. In Japanese recipe, you don't normally put ginger, but I like ginger, so I like it, so don't fucking argue if it's not authentic. I put ginger in all my pork dishes, almost all. It's either ginger or garlic, you know? Because it's so good. It's so good. Cannot be argued. Some juice. So we're sauteing. Oh, I like ginger in my dishes, but the only ginger I actually eat is like pickled ginger. I don't want to eat ginger that I use for cooking. I never eat it. But I guess I'm weird. So like, so you just really slowly render out the fat. I didn't put any oil because it's pork belly, you don't need any oil.
itself has already a shit ton of oil, so you're good.
Hi, Jules.
Smelling pretty good.
Also, if you make charsiu, you can just use it and then pop it on rice. You don't have to make ramen with it. Like, it's same with the egg. How many days of meals? I alternate. So this will last me a while, but whenever I make charsiu, I ask my friends to come over to eat it. I'm not gonna eat it all. Too much food. And I get sick of eating it. Sell charsiu? No. What is stuck? Look at the fat. Oil versus no oil for what? Frying? Look. What are you gonna eat, Doug? Cereal? I'm making charsiu. Japanese charsiu. God damn! Okay, aggressive. Did not sleep well. Pay lesson? Which one? Why is it so heavy? Whoa! Ooh, the ginger is getting rendered by the pork fat. It's looking so yummy. Can I open my window? Just in case. Lately, I've had fucking fire alarms. Just like fucking toasting bread. Not fun.
Year twitching Maybor decided to be stuck in the closet for 25 months. Hi, can I subscribe to GG Meal Service? So I will never run out of food.
I can't get it out.
GG2 Henlo.
It's like attaching to the fucking thing. Oh god. Oh, bro. Hi, Steven. Did I lose the music? I can't hear it. Maybe this shit's too loud. I didn't even plan on cooking today. It just so happened that we are. I didn't put the command on the title either, so, you know? Not my fault. Okay. This is hella annoying. Should have just done it in the fucking wall. My laziness has created even more labor for me, which turned out to be not worth. Mods, can you guys add? We can just say charsiu and ramen egg. Pork belly, charsiu, and ramen egg. Hey, Sylvie. Be right back. Hey, look. Looking like this now. Yo, I watched a TikTok about Asian girls dyeing their hair blonde after breakups. That's what my ex did. That's been on my mind for the whole week. Oh. Oh. Why does it, like, is it bothering you, or why do you keep thinking about it? Also, what does it matter? Wow. Boil some water. Just the coldness. Yeah. Oh, I keep using this. Okay, we're almost done. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna cover this with tare sauce. My tare sauce is basically one portion of soy sauce, whatever portion you may need. One portion of soy sauce, one portion of sake. I don't have sake, I'm gonna use Chinese cooking wine. And then one portion of tare. Oh no, what did I say? Soy sauce, tare, and sake, and half a portion of mirin. And usually if it's not that salty, you add more, and you also can add some more sugar, but I don't add sugar because it's already, mirin is very, very sweet. So, mirin, gotta say it in foreigner accent. So pretty much all the sides are brown now, so we can start doing this. Actually, I want to do the boiled water here, so I'm gonna use another apparatus for this. cup soy. If you have sake definitely tastes better, so you know, don't substitute it. Sometimes people just 1 to 1 to 1. That also works, but I don't like my meat that sweet. That's why I don't use a whole cup of mirin. I just use half. Yeah, that's for the that's the talia that the pork is gonna be cooked in. Correct. It's very hot. I said 1 portion, so it could be a cup or half a cup, then the mirin is 1/4 cup, you know? So that's just how I make my curry in general. Because I don't like it that sweet. Well, because you gotta make the pork, you're gonna make the pork, like you're gonna cover the pork with sauce, and that's why you need that much. You need a lot. Yeah. So that's like the whole sauce, and then I'm gonna add water to whatever, you know. So that's not enough. So you have 2 options. You have 2 options. You can add the rest. You can add the rest to be, you know, I'm gonna pressure cook high. You can either add water or just another portion of everything, but because I don't really want to use that much, I could do another portion of the broth. Okay, that's not gonna really submerge. I don't want to use too much of everything, but I will add a 1/3 cup of everything, just slightly more, because you don't want the meat to not be salty, because you don't want to have to salt it again. That's not gonna taste good. Yeah, so I'm gonna flip it. Actually, just so much. I'm gonna flip it once the first session is done. And also it's gonna marinate in the sauce overnight as well, so it should be okay. Just keep moving it. Oh, big thing I forgot. Slices!
I'm gonna do a bunch of chilies because I like it.
I'm gonna do half a stalk cinnamon. ever put chili in here, but I do, so don't care.
Ice up. Okay. And I need some star anise and some bay leaves.
Put some citron peppercorn.
Remember all these things when I'm about to close it. So, yeah, a stalk of green onion. It's outside. Okay, so use. Okay, it won't twist, but that's fine. It'll go away anyway.
So I'm not gonna do 45, I'm gonna do 20 minutes at a time so we can flip it.
Okay, so we have all these broth, and I'm not gonna waste it because I'm gonna use the same broth to season the ramen eggs. But yeah, it does take a lot of sauce to make a piece of fucking charsiu. That's why the Chinese way of making it is a lot cheaper. Bye-bye little drop. Were you guys emotionally attached to drop?
I just wish everybody give me $1.
$1 per day.
Kendra, thank you for 100 bits.
Okay, I'm gonna put the egg in the fridge before we have the sauce to make it. You gotta make the sauce to cool down as well, so that's gonna take a while.
Okay, now for dinner, since this won't be ready. What do we eat? We eat hot pot. Yes. Spoil myself some. Not really hot pot, but like a way of making it.
I forgot to buy veggies today. Veggies.
Ooh, persimmon! Forgot about you.
Guys, I'm gonna eat some tomato right now. Making pork belly, charsiu, and ramen eggs. I feel like anybody who talks about how what I'm making is too much for one person, I just feel like maybe you don't cook. Maybe you only order, so you order enough for that one meal. Like if you cook, you know you're not gonna cook every single meal you eat. It's like meal prep. You cook a bunch and you eat it over the week. Who cooks every single meal from scratch? I don't know. Maybe you guys have the time. I really don't. So when you cook, you only cook for like that meal and nothing else? What do you cook? I think the only thing I would cook that's only for that one meal is like salad because it'll get gross. Everything else I always cook for more than one, or a sandwich, but like that's easy stuff though. Like you don't really, I don't call it cooking. But a Boston butt I need to get in the crock pot tomorrow. You don't like spending your entire life cooking? You make steak and fish. Okay, these are the two I guess you can only cook for that meal. There's many foods that taste very good while being reheated. So, you know. So you don't have to just cook for one meal. And also, whenever I make ramen, I always have friends over. More expensive, exactly.
I want another one.
What's a big pot of ramen? Dishwater lasagna whole week for the whole week. You don't keep food longer than that? I see. What makes you think food don't last over 3 days? Hi, Pony. Not all the food lasts for more than 3 days, but a lot of food do. How do you cook ham? Isn't it already cooked when you buy it? I have no idea. I've never bought ham. Oh, it's smoked already. Okay. Hi, fine. Rob, did you end up using all the pork?
I mean, Nick, I don't know why I call you Rob, but that's your last name, I guess. Oh. I literally said, don't touch, and I touched.
By the way, I was like, so stupid. I was thinking the other day because I was like gonna tell you that if you don't mind making some pickle, you can make pickled long beans and then fry that with pork. That shit's good. Wait. No, what you showed me was the other thing. It wasn't pork. I just asked you to make it with pork. Would I? My brain isn't working. Don't judge me. What you showed me was the bean paste. It was not pork that you needed to get rid of. Yeah. I forgot. Oh god. What do I need? That. And frozen tofu. I wish I bought veggies. not all of it, but most of it. That stuff actually keeps way beyond its like date of like whatever thing it says on there. By the way, like I've never had issue with it. Like I don't check the thing because they're so fermented. Like once it's fermented, like it's very hard to like any other germs will get into it. As long as you didn't leave any extra water in it, like you'd be fine. It's also so salty. Yeah. Ever since the other day I was like about the list of foods that I'm not supposed to eat, I was like, oh, so sad, but then I was like, it's fine, I'll just eat it all anyway. I bought the Indomie, what's it called? The noodles? The instant noodles? I really like it. Mapo tofu is so fucking good. Yeah! Yeah, these ones. The migoren? Yeah. Why didn't no one tell me about them? I keep eating like the Korean ones. These ones are actually like, I think pretty comparable in terms of flavor. Like not in terms of like similar flavor, but like in terms of how good they are. Like nobody told me about them. Nobody said anything. I didn't even know until like I was watching some fucking YouTube video and somebody was talking about how to make it and stuff. Like, and then the Korean ones are so expensive too. Korean instant noodles are so much more expensive. It's crazy.
Some sort of fish cake in here? Well, I have balls, ice cream. What's pancit? Balls. Oh, also these like Thai fish cakes are so good. I did not even expect it to be this good. It was amazing. It's a noodle dish? Oh. Let me look that up real quick.
you use the noodles to make the fried noodles? Like, what do you put in it? Satay? Oh, I've never had satay. They're so much cheaper. I'm so sad that nobody told me about them. Until now. I've lived way too long not knowing the noodles exist. I'm gonna have an egg that I just boiled. When I say they are perfection, I meant it. So good! So that's why you don't really need like an extra apparatus just to cook perfect eggs. Just need to use a timer. And put the eggs in room temperature. So this is the egg that is gonna be marinated in that sauce. I'm probably gonna make more because, you know, these are good. That's pretty good. Hey, done. Dinner is served. Hey. What I cooked wasn't hard-boiled eggs. I wasn't trying to cook hard. I fucking hate hard-boiled eggs. That's probably my least favorite type of eggs. Oh my god. I can't stand it. I like mine all the way cooked, yeah. You said it just to trigger me, eh? I can't. Hard-boiled eggs are so, like, it tastes like ass. I don't know, sometimes you smell fart, and that's what the egg smells like when it's fully cooked. I'm just saying. I made a sauce for the noodle dish. I like ass. Hard-boiled yolk only in mooncake? Oh yeah, but that's like cured egg, that's different. I guess it's what you grew up with that determines what a hard-boiled egg is. No, there is a definition of hard-boiled eggs, as in you just boil it until nothing is raw on the inside. What you grew up with determines what you like, but it doesn't change the definition of a hard-boiled eggs. What?
This is my food.
Oh, I'm not eating charsiu today.
Tutu. Oh. There you go.
You lied, food people leave. I'm making that. I did not lie, but that didn't say I was gonna eat that. You know? Don't take my definition too literally. How much for a bowl? I don't know, man. Too much. 50!
Fish cake, ah!
Oh, that is good. That is good. I need some vinegar and some more chili. But it's not vinegar. I just put some soy sauce in it. Dark soya, it's fine. I was like, that's not the same consistency as vinegar. I entertain myself.
Some chili oil. Never hurt nobody.
I need to make more spicy too. I feel like mine's not that spicy. I often get disappointed on how much spice it offers. So good. Okay, I want to sit down. I hate eating while I'm standing.
Hello.
Going from phone quality to A7 III is always satisfying. Do you enjoy having your glasses on, guys? My noodles. Hi, Dr. Sour. What's up? That image quality is ridiculous. Hell yeah. Hello. That's okay. That's gonna take a while. Look how much chili is on here. I coated it in like, it's drowned in chili oil. It's drowned in chili oil. Straight up drowned. So, what y'all eating? If you're eating, what did you eat? If you're not eating. I bet Doug's just drinking water. Air? Oh. Hey, drink some water at least. Tacos? What kind? What's everybody's favorite, like, taco? Mine's al pastor with, like, pineapple. Hi, Toasty. Enjoying lengua? What's that? How do you even pronounce it? Am I butchering it? I'm probably butchering it. Just simple taco salad? No, what flavor? Oh, tongue! Beef tongue is so good. Carne asada? Al pastor is the best? Same! Chickpea pasta with chicken sausage and broccoli. Ooh, chicken sausage. I've never had a chicken sausage. What do they use in a chicken sausage? Literally just, like, is it dark meat, chicken breast, or everything? Do they put intestine in there too? Thank you so much for 24 months. Hi, John.
Lumboy_Aries on 4 decided to be stuck in the closet for 24 months.
Thank you. Happy 2 years. God damn. I appreciate you. Glossy ass noodles. So good. Chicken with red and green. But what part of the chicken? Organic skinless chicken. Oh. Dude, but chicken skin's so good. Best part. Beef balls. I eat super good at work and super terrible at work. Oh, at home. Super terrible at work. Have you ever, like, do you get to bring lunch? Like, if you bring lunch, wouldn't that just change things? XO sauce. Ooh, I make my own XO sauce. Mine's like full of scallop inside. It's so good. But so expensive to make. It's not worth it. But I don't eat it enough to like make it often, and also it's quite expensive. You know XO sauce? Like you're supposed to inside. There's like Chinese ham inside. It has to be like Jinghua ham. You can't find it here, so that's why, like I used pretty expensive Parma ham, which was good, but like very expensive, you know. How hot is that hot oil? Not as hot as I want it to be, but yeah. I couldn't really find really like super spicy chili flakes here. I used to cook pretty often, but I just eat out or out of a can most of the time, or make sandwiches. Why did you stop cooking? You can't really add fresh Thai pepper and chili oil though. Otherwise you have to deep fry the chili. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to preserve it. If there's any sort of like still moisture inside the chili, it's not really gonna like preserve well. I keep my chili oil for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, honestly, if you're like going through depression, the fact that you're even eating, I'm proud of you for doing that, you know? Honestly, like, it's not easy. Hey, it looks kind of nasty now. You're in my way. I speak Mandarin. I'm not Mandarin though. Comic book villain? Yeah, Mandarin isn't like, that's not how you're supposed to ask people. Mandarin doesn't represent a kind of person, it's a language. How is it? Food? Yeah, so good. I can't wait to open that though. I'm excited to open the Instant Pot. Feels good, man. You used to speak Laotian? That's cool. Aren't you supposed to spell it like Tian? I thought you, like, legit, no joke, when I saw your sentence, I thought I used to speak lotion. I'm like, you're allowed to say, are you from Kanto? Because Kanto is an actual region in China. But Mando isn't. I used to speak the language of love. Hi, Strider! My food is almost done. You are late. Oh, it's sweet potato noodles, some lamb, some beef balls, cilantro. I had a ramen egg, and what else? Fried tofu. Yeah. With like a secret sauce that I made for it. And a crap ton of chili oil. Shit's drenched in it. Oh, crazy. Oh, and fish cake. So it's basically all the hot pot food. except I put the dipping sauce. I changed a dipping sauce with another thing and then seasoned all the food in the sauce. Chili oil after the night. Oh my god. Oh my god, those ghost pepper fucking chips fucked me up. The next day, oh my god. You know, whenever people tell me fucking spicy going in, spicy coming out, I've never experienced that until that night. Until the ghost pepper chips. Oh, I paid for it, alright. God damn. Hello, Candyman. Taco Bell was definitely too bland. It was not spicy at all. What? Ghost pepper is like another level. Dude, did you know on TikTok there's like a spice community where they just like eat fresh chili for people's enjoyment? And they compare to each other? Yeah. There was this dude that ate like 8 Carolina Reapers. Dry ones, not fresh ones, but I was like, oh, you gonna pay for that. Your ass is gonna pay for that. He didn't eat fresh ones, but imagine if he ate fresh ones, I would fuck, I think he just made it for the video. Like, he ate dry ones and then he just kept on shoving them because dry ones don't hit you as hard. As quickly, actually. Don't hit you as quickly, so you're allowed a little bit of time. I bet after he ate it and finished the video and just went to barf it out because, like, come on, man. Like, that's not good for you. That can't be good for you. Is eating fresh hot peppers? Oh, fuck no. I can eat like those Thai chilies, like the longer, bigger one. I cannot eat like even the smaller one, like Grace and Kip. Like, I can't do that. No. I don't enjoy the food anymore if I'm gonna like eat that much chili. Oh no. No. Yeah, ulcer? I already get ulcer. Like, you mean canker sore, right? Can't do it. It's too much. I'm convinced Grace just doesn't have the taste buds anymore. No, I'm convinced Grace is just a masochist. Like, she was eating some chili until she started nosebleeding and she kept eating. Who does that? Fuck no. Those be from spicy food? Yeah, I've never had that. Thank God. I enjoy my spicy food because that brings more flavor to my food, okay? I don't want it to like be overpowering that I can't taste my food anymore. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm good. Dinner is done! Bye, Nick! Have a good night! I like spicy food, but I don't want it to be the only flavor, you know? Time for dessert. How'd you know I have dessert? So I'm trying to decide, what do I have for dessert? I have persimmons, I have Chinese sweet dumplings, and I have ice cream. Night, Nick. Doug, shut the fuck up. You eat cereal? Maybe I'll have one chip. Okay, let's check on the thing. It's not done yet, so. Okay, I'm actually gonna finish. This is not my dessert, by the way. This is just some fruits that I didn't finish eating. I'm gonna eat some grapefruit as like a dessert, and then I'm gonna eat my real dessert because I need to wait till my stomach calms down before I eat ice cream because it's cold, right? Oh, I did mean it because you're the one who suggested I should eat some fire chips. How about you go eat some fire chips? Wait, Doug, do you like spicy food? I don't think you've ever entered the discussion for spicy food. Do you guys have spicy food in Siberia? Oh, I'm tossing that fucking chips. You like it? Taking notes for everything Doug needs to try when he comes to Toronto. Ian's the one who bought me the chips. We saw it at Whole Foods, and then I wanted to get 2, which I did, but he was like warning me. He's like, you only need 1, trust me. I was like, psh, you're white, I don't trust you. I was wrong. I was wrong. Matcha boba ice cream. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know what I do with the next bag. I don't even know what I do with this bag. Maybe I'll ask Kai to try it. Oh! Does Grace want it? She likes it, right? Bye, Jules. Damn, you're leaving early? Good night. It was because of the Radler I started eating grapefruit because it's so good. It reminded me how good grapefruits are. Yum, 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 yum. But what I can't do is, like, I can't eat grapefruit like a orange. I have to peel the grapefruit. Otherwise, it's too bitter. But I can eat orange like that. How do you guys eat grapefruit? Do you eat grapefruit? I always felt like it was too annoying to eat. You never had grapefruit? Oh my god, you reminded me of that joke. I don't know if anybody heard of the Aziz Ansari joke about grapefruit. I should show it, but my hand is full of juice. I should show you guys though. Clara thinks I'm a joke. You think you're a joke. Unless the literal words I said was "you're a joke," I don't think you're a joke. Can you clip that? Can you clip it instead of rephrase, like, tell me what I said? Clipping is against your religion. What is your religion? Scientology? Hello. So you should take your glasses off. So this is the side that was up, and this is the side that was submerged. Oh, look. Okay, we're gonna take out the green yan-yans because it's gonna, all the flavors are in already. Oh, it's charsiu. It's Japanese charsiu. So it's still not like falling off because we only did 20 minutes. We're gonna do another 20 minutes on the other side, so the other side will get just as caramelized, and the color will change as well. Oh yeah, you hear my. Forgot. Hi, Ethan. Pressure cook. Start. We go. We go. And we can now have ice cream. Chat pick. Do you want Haagen-Dazs chocolate hazelnut or Nestle drumstick? Don't say both. Drumstick? Okay. Why do you guys not like the chocolate hazelnut? It's pretty good too. Shark Eyes is not my favorite, but my drumstick is chocolate though. What's your favorite ice cream? We had drumstick last stream. True. Did you want me to have the chocolate hazelnut then? Oh, for ice cream you prefer Breyers? For ice cream I prefer cheap. I just buy whatever that's on sale, which was both of those. Is it tiny now? My face is just big. Did you judge me if I say my favorite flavor? Oh, is it mint chocolate? Butter pecan. Dude, I don't think you can twist your way out of toothpaste. Mint chocolate chip has to be green. So you want toothpaste flavor with chocolate chip and a green dye. Okay. Vanilla Swiss almond. Alright guys, it's just jokes, okay? You like what you like. I just don't like mint chocolate chip. Nothing beats top quality vanilla ice cream. I'm not a big fan of vanilla because vanilla is very like plain for me. So I like chocolate. Dutch processed dark chocolate ice cream, my fucking favorite. I haven't had it in a really long time. I like strawberry cheesecake flavor from Haagen-Dazs is pretty good. Salted caramel is pretty good. Peanut butter is pretty good as well. I also just don't like vanilla anything. So it's like a vanilla thing, not really a quality thing. Yeah. Yeah. This is why flavor is one of those things that there's no right or wrong, you know? And also, I feel like vanilla bean is only for rich people. I fucking can't afford that shit. But I do use one of the best vanilla extract on the market. I use the bourbon one. It's fucking expensive, but it's so good. Nice. So, green. Have you guys ever had coconut ice cream? Like coconut cream made ice cream? Not cocoa flavor, but like coconut ice cream. It's not gross. It's actually really good. I actually quite like it. Also, it does not freeze. Well, it does freeze, but it doesn't get really hard. You know how when you freeze your ice cream and it's like really hard to scoop it out? But I think coconut cream ice cream does not freeze as hard. Yeah. You consider Halo? I've never had Halo Top. But yeah. Can't have regular ice cream, so I've tried all the alternatives. Only lactose-free stuff is good. Did you know that lactose-free isn't actually lactose-free? It's just like a lactose pill inside the... They just add the enzymes to help you digest it. Whatever works. But they say as like lactose-free to... It's just better for people to understand. Instead of, hey, I added a medicine for you. What's real funny is that whenever I see like pulp-free orange juice and they tell you nothing is added or taken away from the juice, I'm like, you legit took the pulp away. The sorbet tastes good. I remember those too. I only buy lactose-free milk, but that's only because I like the taste of it. It tastes better for me. It's slightly sweeter, and I enjoy that. Oh, you're very, very lactose intolerant then. You're not just like a little bit lactose intolerant. How did you eat the truffles? Didn't you eat the truffles? You said you were fine, right? But then again, it's processed. It's like processed differently, so maybe it doesn't taste the same. It's not the same. Hi, Miss Murder. Hi. But sometimes I drink tall glass milk just because. Just because you hate yourself or what? Like she. Okay. I'm gonna get going. Go where? Go chill. My therapist was telling me that I'm like doing too much. And he's telling me that I need to put more time in cleaning. It's early. It's 9:30. Okay, only if he said so. Do you guys want me to upload the GG2 chair? Buttermilk with dinner. What the fuck? But buttermilk is sour. is sus as fuck. What the fuck? People eat straight up cornstarch? How do they eat it? Like raw? Like just with a spoonful and just like, yeah. Wait, as like for views or like they enjoy it? Eating raw chicken? Actually, in a type of chicken in Japan, you can eat it. It's like nobody has ever gotten sick from that, and they're like raised differently. But they're very expensive. And I still would not do it because I wouldn't like the raw chicken texture. Ugh. I don't understand the obsession with eating everything raw. I guess like the whole being one with nature. Like, you know those raw vegans? So it's not only that they don't eat meat, but then I feel like you're able to, like, if you're vegan, most of the things you can eat raw. You don't have to cook it. You know? But like if you're eating meat, like not cooking it just seems very... Something I just saw a chick on TikTok and her channel is all about it. Ugh. Yeah, like cooked meat is just so much better. And also even vegetable, eh? Like Chinese vegetable, cabbage, like with the exception of lettuce, but who wants to eat lettuce anyway? With the exception of lettuce, everything else tastes slightly better when it's cooked. Maybe not kale, but you gotta massage that thing and then make it flavorful. But yeah. What's the TikTok challenge? I feel like there's too many TikTok challenges. Cucumber? Have you ever cooked a cucumber? I make this dish that's just, I think I cut it to this size, kind of triangle size. And I cook it with fatty pork, like pork necks or whatever. It's actually really, really good. Post one TikTok every day for the month of... Dude, that's impossible. Every other day I can do it. Every fucking day. Do you know how much work that is? If I don't stream, maybe. Dude, like that editing takes hours. TikTok is so hard. Like, streaming is easier than TikTok, guys. Like, no joke. And I wouldn't even stream every day for an hour. Or like every single day for a month. It has to be good as well. You can't just post garbage. I mean, you don't have to edit it, but, you know, you should. Yeah, a lot of people post garbage, but I'm not a lot of people. It reflects badly on me. You like how they, like, give you another video when you're backing out of the app? I fucking hate that. 300. How about every other day? And if I hit the goal, 200 subs. I can't just like fucking lower the standards just to achieve a challenge, you know? Like that's just too much. And even with even like every other day, I will still have to work tirelessly with the help of an editor. Since I installed TikTok, I have to charge my phone twice as much. Yeah, I don't think I could do one per day. Like, it's just not realistic. Like, I love that you're trying to encourage me, but like, it doesn't help me grow if I were just gonna be like, post me rolling my eyes every day, you know? Yeah, but if I have to post one every single day, none of them will go viral because none of them are gonna be good. Like, literally none. If you want to grow, do one collab stream a week for the month of November. I feel like people fail to understand that just because you collab, it does not mean that it will definitely grow your stream. Also, I don't really like the idea of collabing just to grow. I don't like to stream with people that aren't my friends, because it just gets awkward and I feel like I would not have a good time. But yeah. There's a reason that I don't stream with a lot of people. I could be like super thick skinned, and then whoever comes to Toronto, I'm just gonna be like, ooh, let me show you around. But yeah. I know it's more complicated than what many people have been successful that way. Sure, but also you only see the successful ones. Because if they weren't successful, you wouldn't even know who they are. You know what I mean? Like, the sample that you're gonna have is only gonna be the people that you actually ended up seeing, which were somewhat more successful. I found their way through a host, but not through a collab though. Right? It was funny, my friend the other day, he was saying, do you do collabs? I'm like, what the fuck is a collab? What is trying to say? One TikTok per day for the month of November. The reward is a new MacBook. Wait, I don't need a new MacBook. What do I need? Oh, a new iPhone. You know what's funny? I bought an iPhone on a payment plan. I wouldn't be able to get it until 4 weeks later, but yeah, I already bought it. I ordered it already. I didn't know I was eligible for that much payment plan thing though. I was allowed to borrow from PayBright. How much was it? 15,000. You don't get to. No. There's just no stock. They're shipping it from China. Like they're not gonna start charging me until they ship it. Yeah. I got the 13 Pro, the silver one, and 512. Yeah, 512 gigabyte. I think that's enough. I even was thinking about just to save a bit money, just to do 256, but I had because whenever I stream with the phone, I record the VOD on my phone as well, so that's why like, and then like, so that's why like I had my phone full already, like my this phone, 11 Pro Max. I have Steven gave me the 512 gigabyte one, and I even used it up, so I was like, okay, yeah, I need it. That's why. Yeah, I have that new MacBook. Oh shit, you did? What if they get lost in shipment? If they get lost, it's Apple's problem. They just give me a new one. Is that your first iPhone 13? I think it's everybody's first iPhone 13. No, it's been out for like a month. Or you mean like, is that my first iPhone? What? Why would I need two iPhone 13? Yeah, I used all 512 gigabyte. It had 5 gigabyte left. Cause I was recording VODs. So you guys know when I'm using the phone to stream, at the same time it's down, like it's encoding the VOD of what I'm streaming. And that is why, like, the when we were at Taco Bell, even though you guys were seeing like a shitty VOD, I still have a HD one in my phone. I already uploaded it though, but yeah. What did you mean, Jiffy? If you get two iPhone 13s, they turn into iPhone 26, but you have to wait till 2034. But yeah, I ended up using 500 gigabyte of, and then also I take a lot of pictures as well. And I think the main thing was because, that stream we had for subathon, because that was like hours and hours of footage, and everything was streamed under 1080 30. Yeah, and that's why. Yeah, so like I think 500 gigabyte is pretty good, especially I intend on filming and streaming with it, so it's kind of necessary. Just tons of pictures and videos in iMessage. But if I wasn't using it to stream, first of all, I wouldn't even have bought the phone. And second of all, I wouldn't have used, I wouldn't, even if I bought the phone, I wouldn't need the 500. I feel like you be getting the latest iPhone phones in general. I still don't understand. Because you were asking, is that your first iPhone 13? I'm like, would be awesome if the server would record the VOD and would upload it to cloud where you can download it. Yeah, it's not that easy. So basically you record it on the phone and I still have to like move it to goddamn on my computer, and then I have to upload it to the cloud. But I guess if I purchase Apple Cloud, then I can like upload it to the cloud. Yeah, but that's another cloud I have to pay for, so fuck that. But But yeah, I think I'm pretty teched out. But that's because like I do this for a living, and that's why most of the things I purchase I get to like write it off. And then especially if it's a payment plan, then it'll like just be a monthly cost that I pay, right? Like so it's like a lot easier for me. You must be keeping copies on the phone. I wasn't. I just wasn't moving the copies out of the phone, so it got too much and I had to move everything. And yeah. And then at some point, like I wasn't able to record it while I stream. So now I'm just gonna, that's like, you know. But yeah, Strider, like every fucking day do a video of TikTok. I don't think I can do it. Like if I don't stream, maybe. Like if I don't fucking spend a minute streaming, maybe. Oh. Ooh, but I could stream on TikTok. What if the challenge is streaming on TikTok for 30 days? No, I would not ditch Twitch for a whole month because if I stream, I don't have to stream a long time. I can even like stream on TikTok while I get ready and then move the audience onto Twitch. Hashim? 24 hours? No. You misunderstood me. You misunderstood me because the 24 hours is for the same content. I am not streaming simultaneously for Twitch and TikTok. If I were to start the stream at TikTok and then stop streaming on TikTok and start streaming on Twitch, it's fine. It's just not kosher for me to stream simultaneously to two platforms because I'm partnered by Twitch and that is anti-TOS. Yeah. I just can't stream simultaneously, but I'm allowed to stream different content within the length of the same day. Yes. You know? But are you gonna get dolled up every day for 30 days to stream on TikTok? Fuck yeah. That's easy. Well, not easy, but easier than having to come up with different videos for 30 days and edit everything. Like I'm gonna have to slave away. And also I just accepted an essay editing gig, so I can't just, like, it's all creative juices flowing out of me and I don't have enough to like have a creative video done every fucking day. Like that's not possible. But streaming every day I can do. It will be tiring, but you know. What do you think, Strider? How's that for a TikTok challenge? You're allowed to say no. We can work something out. Okay. What do we think? What do we think? Well, I'm already telling you it's impossible. Given my standard of uploading on TikTok, I'm not saying all of the videos I've uploaded are like all top notch, but at the same time, it's videos that passed my own standards, and I cannot come up with that every day. Even with the help of an editor, okay? Just talk about the realistic goal, please. And the reason I think it's impossible is because I don't really have an identity on my TikTok. I'm not like, I don't want to just, because I know there are girls that literally just learns dances on a new dance every single day. Like, that's possible, but I can't do it. First of all, I'm a bad dancer. And second of all, I don't just want to create a TikTok community just based on how skinny my waist is, if that makes sense. You know? But yeah. So let's talk for the realistic goals. What challenge do I get? What reward? It's not doable. Do you know how long it takes me? Okay, just on that cucumber clip. Do you know how long it took me to edit it? Because I had to track it and everything was done over the phone. And then I have to upload a different version. Like, I have to redo everything for, well, not completely redo, but I have to upload different versions for each platform because I didn't want the watermark to be there. And yeah. Anyways, I'm not going to complain how hard it is. I'm just telling you it's impossible. Please don't think that shit is easy. It's not easy. It's way harder than streaming. And especially when I don't know what I'm doing. I think if I've been on TikTok for like over a year and I kind of got a sense of what the fuck I'm doing up there, then yeah, that might be even more. Might be a more doable goal, but still, like, I actually don't know a single TikTok creator that uploads every day. If they do, they must bunch their content quite a bit. But you. Yeah, let me know. We're not in a hurry. Also, I understand if you don't think it's worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go. Can we do something else? Like what? Oh yeah. Music stopped. Why did it just stop in the middle of nowhere? Hi, Maya. $10 for 100. 10 videos for 100 subs? I'm down. I'm definitely down. Like, it'll be hard, don't get me wrong, but it'll be doable. That's doable for sure. The best thing, like, the most important thing is actually planned out what to upload in beforehand and then just get a lot of work done in more than in a few days first. But yeah. 2 per week. No, that's more than 2 per week. I guess 2.5 per week. But yeah, either way. So like 1 per 3 days. Yeah. I gotta make a list of what I do first. Also, like, I have so much shit that I need to get done. I need to commission new emotes. I don't even know who to commission yet, first of all. I also need to design my new Christmas card. I've not done that yet. And I still need to get back to my real estate program. Still have not done that yet. And yeah. Oh, I still need to book tickets for China because I've not done that yet. And I gotta get website ready for Christmas shop, GG Christmas shop. Not done that yet. You created it in start of October, right? I haven't been doing it, so it should be doable. Yay. Commission the custom cards? I don't know. I don't really want to because I think I'll be able to do these ones okay. And then the new ones I'm making, they're not going to be as... it's not going to be as the same as like what I did previous years because the new ones I'm making, I am sending to everybody that's subbed to me on December. But only my tier 3s will get... Only my tier 3s will get like an actual personal like writing message. Everybody else will just get a card. But yeah. So that it saves me time. Pretty sure. Yeah, Darkest Hour. I don't know what happened. So feel free to sub T3 guys. Don't sub too many. I don't want to write that many cards. Okay, thanks. But yeah, so I do have a piece of art that I already commissioned that I've never used. So maybe I'll just use that for the card. And then like in the back, I'll just write like Happy New Year and stuff, you know. But yeah. I think we have to bump up the community to 1,000 T3s. Can you guys not? Everyone gets CVS cards? No, everyone's gonna get a custom made card. You're just not gonna get a custom message. Because writing those messages take me a long time and I don't really have the time, you know? If I have 1,000 T3s, then good luck nobody's getting a message then. Everybody gets the same then. That hurt me. I'll show you the website I use. I used to use a website to design a card and it sends directly to the person. But those are expensive. Each card was like $12 because it's like getting printed like just one copy, right? And it's being mailed to the person. So like it's not worth it. I get cards from CVS all the time. No, not $12 per T3. It's just like I remember using those service where you can on their website you can design the card that you want to do. Toby, thank you so much for gifting 5 stars. Arigato. God damn, sugar mama. Poggers. Kairi. Everybody. Minasan. Sugar mama. But yeah, no, like those service is like $12 per card, so it's just like really I won't be able to afford to do that for everyone. Another sugar mama? Yeah, so many sugar mamas. Gigi has sugar mamas. Not worth 1,000. What the fuck? Oh shit! I'm not even gonna get Victoria.
Anunnaki I-81 forced Toby Kai to join the closet gang.
Oh, I was a sub, so fail. You're good. You're good. Sometimes I give subs and don't sub because like subbing is it needs commitment, you know? And I don't know if I'm ready to commit, but I just wanted to kind of show my support without committing. Because it's like kind of weird to unsub. But, well, I guess it's not weird to unsub, but I would feel kind of weird about it. That's why. Yeah. I hate that Canada now charges tax on each sub, though. I don't understand it. What is the reason why subs need to be charged HST, though? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. Like, why? Yeah, tax on subs. Like, each one is getting taxed like 13%. At least for Ontario. And I don't get it. Yeah, it adds up every year, you know? Every month. Anyway. That's worse than New York State taxes? Really? Yeah, no. Toronto's tax is bad. I think everything has to be taxed since it's a business transaction, right? Coming from an American with no idea how Canadian tax law works. I mean, not all the service are charged in HST. No. I wonder if I move physical location, if it'll notice. I'm in Alberta right now, but when I visit Toronto, I never notice it'll just automatically add HST. Oh, I don't think it would if you used a card from Alberta. Like, it depends on your credit card's address. They sneaky. Yeah, it's fucked up. I hate it. Yeah. That's why I was like happily using PayPal before, but can't do that. The thing is, though, like, can't get anything past the tax only if you're small and poor. Not poor, but like only if you're small and an individual and not making that much. If you make millions and millions of dollars, there's tons of ways to get rid, like, not pay as much tax. No, my PayPal still have not emailed me. Even though they said it was gonna be done. I remember, let me check. I'm getting triggered again. I still don't have my money back. Might call them again though. Oh, I don't want to call them though. It was April 11th. Oh, it has been 6 months, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, I remember this message. It's like, if you have funds in your PayPal balance, it'll be held for up to 180 days. It has been 180 days. After that, we'll email you with the information on how to access your funds. So I can call them now. Oh, I just know I'll get so triggered on the call, man. Fuck. They said they'll contact me, but they never contacted me, so. The fuck am I gonna do? Right now, US dollars are so cheap, I don't even want the money back right now. Because I'll have to convert it to Canadian, and then it's gonna fucking take so much from me, it'll be crazy. I will be so pissed off. Yeah, fuck PayPal, man. At this point, it's good to get anything back. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ending stream. I'm getting triggered. I don't want to talk about this anymore. No, don't be sorry. Like, it is what it is. Like, fucking PayPal is what's cucking me. Yeah. But even like right now, if I were to get the money back, I'll be able to like invest a little bit so that I wouldn't have to just sit on the money, you know? Tell them to pay back in Dogecoin. If they can pay me in Bitcoin, I'd fucking take it. I'll just like take it. Or like Ethereum or something. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I don't wanna. I'm triggered. I'm not gonna wanna clean later, and I should. Good job, guys. We stalled her for 40 minutes. Let's go for 15 minutes. Hey! Talk about plants. Hey! No. Mm-mm. We're done. I can't. I'm getting a headache. I have too many things to do. Also, this is not plugged into a thing. Toby knows. I know. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys on Thursday. But maybe on Thursday we stream on TikTok. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Pause here. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys so much. Love y'all. I'll see you guys. And also, Strider, we're on for the challenge. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Anyways, I'm gonna get going. Have a good night. I hope you guys enjoy tomorrow as well. And until we'll see you guys on Thursday. Alright. Wait. Do we host? Okay. All right.